Hey everyone, Dash here. We're doing more we're doing more Three Houses. Gonna just get right into it, starting with the aftermath of the last battle, which took like 4 fucking hours because of oh boy.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se. Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now.
Wait, let me see if I get this right.
I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
I don't know for certain, but it's likely he wanted that item for his daughter. The man in question is Baron Ox. He is a minor noble from the west of the Empire. His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox received a proposition. His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess happened because somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic.
It's possible, but we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox. The head of that house died years ago, and the whole family has been a mess ever since. We have no choice but to find another source for that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garreg Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor. Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
It is a long... Not a total waste.
Would you look at that?
It's all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere.
I didn't know the answer! Hope this is good for something. I'll try harder next time! Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Oh, I see now. Huh? Oh, I knew that answer. Professor.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health. Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated. No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you. Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you. Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being. Huh. Such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary, both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet? That makes sense. Certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense. I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that. No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself. When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Seiros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that a betrayal? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though, and he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up. I was being sarcastic. Alois wouldn't know a good joke if it landed in his mustache. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought. Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place. Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist. I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all.
Do you need me for something, Professor? Thanks. It's not cooling down. What? Whoa! What? Yeah. What? Whoa! I like working. Feels real good to be needed. Whoa! Only thing I still got from Almyra is this bit of cloth. It's real tough. It's not cooling down. Well, I still got some work to get done. Thanks for the tea. See ya, Professor.
I'm counting on you.
We can do this.
At least we tried.
I understand more every day.
I'm a quick study.
I learn with my heart, not my head. Easy peasy.
Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, hey, Roadkill! Hey, thank you so much! I hope you're doing well today.
Hello.
The Death Knight's true. Oh, you want me to? I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
Oh, you got this note too?
Of course. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I am grateful. I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this. Thank you for preparing my favorite tea. I am grateful. Of course. Of course. Of course. Here. Of course. Of course. I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary. Of course. This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops. Yes. How quickly this delay.
Fodlan. I don't know.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor!
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor. Come on. Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and... Hey, I hope we get a chance to... I know I'm in a different class. Why are they having a... That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
This is my absolute favorite.
Hey. The fish... I heard you did... Working hard, aren't I? Can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
I think that's the end. Ah, Professor! What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe some...
Fishing was a nice... Huh? I'm really flattered. Fishing was a... Hey, I've been looking for that. Fishing was a... Fishing was a...
But they haven't been biting.
I guess that.
The glory of progress.
I have a favor to ask.
Hey.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Hello there.
My savior, thank you.
What?
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears. Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience. This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night Watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah, watching over us from afar. That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the Blue Sea Star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all, but other times it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Auric, I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
What do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know. But I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north. See that star? That's called the King's Right Hand.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Was that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Feisty.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
I would be liking that greatly.
Thank you very much.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Berkeley's. It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle? That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best. If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
If you are not confident you can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually. I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Bernie.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flayn? You don't seem nervous at all.
I shall give it my all.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
Hang on 1 second, I'm just gotta go get it. I gotta get some water. Turns out I had a bottle close near me anyway. Didn't see any around. Alright.
A new path to tread.
Thank you very much.
Might as well start.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
That's my cue.
Battle?
Let us away.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
You were wide open.
You're fresh out of luck. All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Out of my way. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
All roses have thorns. Growth is a part of life.
How humiliating.
Up to you.
Unexpected.
Good looking out.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Too slow. I guess I got a little carried away. But it was definitely worth it for that much fun.
To be left behind.
Up to you. Not too shabby. Luck is on my side.
I will prevail.
Let me at him.
As you wish.
stay focused.
Let us away.
Battle?
Sweet of you. That's my cue.
Good looking out.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Victory is assured!
Ooh.
Only a fool challenges me.
Someone's fired up.
Predictable!
That is that.
can fight through anything. Make them tremble.
Luck is always on my side.
Thank you.
No matter what.
I went overboard. Thanks so much. That's my cue. You were wide open.
It's our chance to prevail.
This is our chance. Let's try.
Even stronger than I look, yeah? A well-oiled machine.
Still unstoppable.
Should I have held back?
Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
This was beneath me. Always.
Sure, pal. Unleash, pals! Sure, pal. It's good to be king. All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Sure thing.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Battle.
Wow, thanks. Close one.
Stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Aegir.
Still unstoppable.
Let us away.
Acknowledged.
As you wish.
Sweet of you.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Battle?
Delightful. That's my cue.
I will prevail.
Sure thing.
Not so fast!
Adorable.
Wow, thanks.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Try again.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Let us away.
Thank you.
They say experience feeds growth. Unexpected.
Who's next?
Sure, pal.
As you wish.
Pull out all the stops.
Damn it! Not here.
You're fresh out of luck.
Perhaps it's time.
Well done.
This is a great chance for me to find out if the Sword of the Creator really is all it's cracked up to be. On that note, you'd better not surrender too quickly. Too easy.
You'll be repaid. I will prevail. Well done.
Princess! Heads up! There's a rat right by your imperial feet.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will not rile me with such childish tactics.
Ah, so the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely. My mistake. Anyway, it was only a joke.
You really hope to unsettle me with childish jokes? It won't work. You must stand and fight.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail. Too slow!
I will not hold back.
The mark of nobility.
I'm still the king.
Think this through. That won't do it all.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
Thanks.
Sure, pal.
As you wish.
now! Could be worse, but looks like my fun's over.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
Come on, magic stat, magic stat.
Another step forward.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
I fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory!
I am Ferdinand von Aegir. Be mindful.
This was beneath me.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
Thank you.
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail. What do you think, Professor?
I'm honored. And I'll level with you, I think that margin is at least as wide as 2 sheets of paper. I mean that. In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor? Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
way too many strangers at that feast.
Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhardt, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone else.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness. I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful, Professor!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Your training's been top-notch, really.
Whatever would we do without you?
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Ooh, Blessed Lance.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill, blown in from the north of Fargus, blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease? There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the Knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela. You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us. Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the Knights. Hey, what's wrong? If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Would you look at that? Thanks for taking... Would you look at that? Thanks for taking... I would like... I have to... No.
understand. I would like to do.
Thanks for the tip. Oh, thanks. A bit more skill, never.
Ooh! I'm gonna be the web. You could make it.
Thoughts? I'll think on that.
Professor?
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Remire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation? If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings. There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flayn was kidnapped as well. And now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor? That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Ah, it's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you? Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being? That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now. There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required. I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know? Like I'm not aware? Wow, friend, you clearly underestimate me. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning. There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around. What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill? You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you, for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. Much appreciated. Makes me sleepy. Agreed. 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 That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time? Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess, I could not help but notice when first we met. I find right the seat with it, and yet about during not my breath. Oh, so sure nobody even see.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Yeesh. Try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
It's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together. Guess I learned a thing or two.
How long will this take?
Let's put this to the test.
One step before the next step.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Hey there.
Right. That's right.
Really?
Oh, please be careful. It's... Oh, you want... I'm already having... Oh, please be careful. Yes. Thank you. I...
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garreg Mach, to Ramire Village. It was in Ramire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes. It was in Ramire half a year. I am grateful. I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this. Thank you for preparing. I am grateful. Yes. 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 I see. Have you grown accustomed to living in the... Of course. Oh, I adore this. This crown is wrapped. Professor, how tranquil. What do you think? I see. It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other. How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
The night I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving late.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Vermeer Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Were you not feeling okay?
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
Hey, glad I caught you. I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald.
Yes!
You get what I mean, don't you? Yes! I knew you'd understand! Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just one. Professor, Captain Gerald just...
The situation...
Practice yields...
So.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal. Then what could it be? Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance? I can? Thank you! You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
Fantastic.
Hey!
No.
Hello there.
Hello, Professor. It is so nice to see you here. I have this odd feeling that recently you've been... It brings me great joy to know that you wish to visit with me again. I have this odd feeling that recently you've been trying to avoid me. I am relieved to hear that. In any case, I am delighted by this opportunity to speak with you again. My, how laughable I must seem. I imagine you must be dumbstruck by how unbecoming my behavior is for the Archbishop of all of Fodlan. Oh, please do not waste your apologies on me. I am perhaps oversensitive. Thank you all the same. You are very kind. In any case, how are you feeling? Have you experienced anything strange since you began wielding the Sword of the Creator? Oh, there are just so many legends about that blade. I was worried that carrying it may result in some strange side effect. Has there really been nothing odd? A tightness in your chest? Strange dreams? Anything of the sort? So you saw a young girl, and she appeared to you like a phantom? I'm afraid I can't explain such an occurrence, but it may very well have something to do with that relic of yours. Please know that you are welcome to come to me about anything. I am here for you, always. By the way, when I see you at work giving such splendid guidance to all of your students, I want you to know that it brings me great joy, as though I myself am receiving the benefit of your kindness.
Professor!
Right.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my day. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seiros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlene. I have something to ask of you.
Need something? This one? You're all set. 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 See you again soon.
Professor!
I didn't catch a single fish last month. But I'm you're going. It feels like.
That's so.
Hello.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor? Oh, disappointing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Congratulations. I certainly...
You know, Professor, the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance? I have a request.
That's right.
Hey!
Well...
Well done. You have my thanks.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude. Of the 4,
it was...
If I take...
As you were...
Hey now. Hey you, do me a favor. Of the 4,
it was 4.
Ah,
you can't...
If I take...
As you were...
That
Want?
Hey now.
I could use your help.
It was half a year. I appreciate.
Well...
Impressive. Thanks.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest. Let me consider.
Professor, I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me. I am in your debt, Professor.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, please, could you let me have that? Fantastic! Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Hey, Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Hello, Professor. Would you mind trading it with me for the... Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
Professor!
Good
Good
deal.
deal. Hey, Professor, I'd love to catch...
What?
Hello.
Professor!
Welcome. Will this one do?
Many thanks. Come back soon.
Good deal.
Hey,
Of the... It was for...
you can, if I take
As you were...
that
Want?
Hey now, I have a favor to ask. Of the...
You,
if I take
as you...
that
Want?
Hey now.
Thanks.
Of the...
It was for... You count your...
if I take
As you were...
that
Want?
Hey now.
What?
At least you're no coward. This is it! Too weak. You're fresh out of luck. Too weak. At least you're no coward. Too weak. You're fresh out of luck.
If it's not too much of a bother, thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
That's an. Why don't you trade it for this? Excellent doing business with you, Professor.
I've always wanted to say that.
That's not mine. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Oh, thank you. I get.
How did you know I lost this?
In light? Never. I am begin. Can't say it. Go on. All things. All. A bit more skill now. This.
I'm improved.
No need. I have done. I still have to. Professor!
Professor, Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me. No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours? Oh, come on, Professor. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You know mine. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less... I don't know. Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence. That's all right. I didn't really think a little tease like that would be enough to get to you anyway. Though it does still make me lose just a little confidence in my own charms.
I don't like to point fingers, but Coco really slowed us down.
That wasn't... very well.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
I'm closing in on expertise.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Yes!
I passed! I passed!
What was that name again? Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu. That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget.
I believe if I do this,
That
we'll
place
get
brought
more
back some fragments of my memory.
more divine pulses.
I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there. Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
I don't recall hearing of any such plans for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Intrigued, are we? Yes, let's do just that. We will consider it extra training.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep.
Hey, Lilith, how's it going? I see YouTube was hiding your comment.
Oh, what was that awful sound? Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow!
Alright.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
It's good we've caught up with the professor, but this situation is hard to put into words, actually.
Wolves to the front, hawks to the rear, and what appears to be a demonic beast at the canyon's mouth.
A wild beast at that. Or perhaps it's more fitting to call it a stray.
If we can't prevail over that demonic beast, we won't make it out of the Red Canyon alive. The first thing we need to do is reunite with our professor. The wolves are closing in.
Sure thing.
To work.
Let me at him.
Here we go.
I owe ya.
I will prevail.
Yep.
As you wish.
Battle? Stay focused.
To be left behind. Unacceptable.
What is it?
The first thing... To work.
Let me at him.
Yep.
I'm in.
Unleash, pals.
prevail.
Got your back.
We won't hold back. Quit bugging!
Ooh!
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Nice work.
Sure thing.
Battle.
Here we go.
As you wish.
Stay focused. Well done. It's time.
We'll work together.
You fooled yourself.
That won't do.
Be mindful. We'll protect you.
There's our opening.
Let the lesson begin.
It's not over yet.
stay focused.
It's over.
Nice.
As expected.
You can't lose. You can do it. Right there.
Thanks.
A great help. More hawks. This is bad. We'll be caught from both sides. More hawks.
Let me at him.
Shall I help?
Rip him to shreds. Huh?
Battle.
Here we go.
Unexpected.
Sure thing. Adorable. Yeah.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
I think.
To work.
Stay focused.
Yep.
You asked for it!
Now I'm even tougher.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
This might shake things up.
Think this through.
You worked hard for nothing. And
Thanks.
Strong enough?
Damn it.
To be left.
Sure thing.
Battle?
Well done. I will prevail.
as you wish.
Here we go.
was flawless.
Let's keep our guard up.
Let me at him.
Yep.
Stay focused.
To work.
Nice.
Of course it.
Stay focused.
To work.
Yep.
Sure thing.
Let me at him. I finally get it.
I'd like to take it easy. Oh, how's that? I'll find their weakness.
I will prevail.
I won't.
As you wish.
Sure thing.
Out of my way.
Ooh.
I'll never.
I will prevail.
Yep. To work.
Stay focused. the glory.
As you wish.
Good enough for me.
Let me at him.
You require aid?
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
That's what you get.
I'd like to take it easy.
Here we go.
I appreciate it.
unpredictable! Yeah!
Sure, pal.
This might shake things up.
Nice.
I must get stronger.
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
I'm glad that you are safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
I suppose we came out here without permission too, if we all wish to avoid punishment. Perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's...
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in the first place.
Oh dear! I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned. You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort. You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
I still have... I won't... I... I won't for...
I got it? I'm a quick... You're quite the... Everything went...
It is... What?
Professor?
I
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I've eaten many meals in my time.
I don't like to point fingers.
That wasn't... I will master this.
Ah, I finally get it!
Mastery is within my grasp! Thank you very much.
As expected.
That was a breeze.
I'm sure you...
Okay, I expect this to be just as hard. We'll begin the mission, and then we'll see.
Thank you.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Garrett, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Garrett fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Garrett.
Garrett is one of the 6 great noble houses. They oversee the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
And the ministry is in charge of diplomacy for other regions and territories.
The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Seiros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Garrett, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Oh, I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Welcome. Come back. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one?
switching up my style.
Okay, let's save here. Alright, I'll end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been Dash. I'll see you next time.